Yeah.
Okay, now.
Okay.
I
Love you.
love you.
Love you too.
Have a good one.
Me too, babe. Hi. Yeah, the kiddo showed up like right after I was done eating. So that delayed me a few minutes because I needed to be able to hang out with my kiddo for a few. So. I am excited to do this playtest. Hello, Hazel. I took a nap today. I saw that you were playing it. Hello, Eagle Scout. Saw that you were in it when I was going to start the install. I'm good today, Carl. How are you? Oh no. I hope you feel better, Caro. Right. Got the eyes done. Now, let's work on this. Body tone is right. Oh. I really hope you feel better, honey. I know that's none of that's good. Well, having a baby in the belly. I can have pink hair. I can have purple hair. Do we go with pink or purple? Yeah, does not. There we go. We'll go with pink. No facial. Yes, I can. Thank you for telling me that, Eagle Scout. Carol, my prayers are with you, honey. Yay for the watch streak. I won't share what was said to me out loud. Just know that Caro and Eagle Scout need some prayers, guys. They have some stuff going on that definitely could use some prayers. No, of course. You guys are a part of this community. Yeah. Go with that. Interesting. I don't think we want to go there, but yeah, oh, well, yeah. Both of those things definitely understandable on why it's throwing her into the seizures. Really, it's a color. All right. Now remember, we're just doing this beta playtest for the first few hours of stream. And then about 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to close out Loftia, and my cam is going to go full screen. Surprise, surprise. Because we will have to set up the tech with the streamer that is going to be doing the interview. Oh god, maybe now I can fix audio. I need settings, game. I know it's loud, guys. You gotta give me a minute. You don't even get the settings until after or character creation. I had all intentions of going live at exactly 5:30, but kiddo showed up. So, yeah, probably. Probably a good thing. I need to see where settings are. Whoa, now that was an artistic landing. Good thing I was here to break your fall. Are you okay? Nothing broken? I'm all good. Great, me too. Anyway, welcome to Loftia. You'll love it here. So, tell me, why'd you come to Loftia? People? I totally get it. Loftians are the best, and we usually have snacks, which is a total plus. And what's the place you came from like? Chill. Oh, chill? Okay, I can be chill. That's why they call me Chinchilla. Well, you're in Loftia now. Everyone is welcome here, no matter where they come from. Also, guess who's in charge of making you feel at home? You? Me. Get ready for the ultimate do-it-yourself life. Crafting and self-expression are the heart of Loftia. Well, a big part of the heart, at least. You really should go talk to Milo. He's our master of tinkering, and he's got a present for you. How about you give me settings so we can adjust audio? Audio. Yeah, it probably was Eagle Scout. B-tier Pokemon, B-tier Pokemon. Alright. If that's too low, guys, let me know. I know it was too loud before. So, meet Milo at his workshop. Thank you for the lick. Oh, follow the arrow on my feet. Okay. That would answer the There he is. Yeah. Can't believe that wrench is missing again. Oh, hey, hi. Didn't see you there. You're Butterfly Garden, right? Pebble mentioned you. Already? Yeah, Pebble's excitement travels faster than any of us. I'm Milo. I mostly build stuff, fix stuff, and turn old junk into stuff. Or I mostly. Whoops. Welcome to my scrapyard. So, Pebble said you might need a hand getting settled, right? Well, count me in. But you kinda caught me in the middle of junk duty. Look, how about a hand with all this scrap? I'll prepare a very important thing for you in the meantime. Let's say you go and salvage 5 screws and 5 plastic discards. You'll find plenty in the scrap quarter just over there. Take your time, the junk's not going anywhere. I'm really excited for this one, guys. And then don't forget, okay, we have this stream today. And then, Friday, we celebrate 5 years as a Twitch affiliate. And hopefully, I am also supposed to be getting my access to, Petite Planet on Friday too. So we're gonna have to split our stream on Friday. Between Petite Planet and Palia. Obviously, we're starting in Palia because the community event, plus I did all that hard work on that community plot. So, if I don't get to Petite Planet on Friday, then we'll do it Saturday. Oh, we don't have tools yet. Okay. So, that one's a no-go. Also, for my Palia players, if you've been in the game and got your outfits, you've got to show me what you got. Post them in the picture channel in Discord. I know I say this while I still have to post mine. I've posted them in every other Palia Discord that I'm active in the communities late at night, and have not posted them in my own yet. But yay, because now my alt actually has a premium outfit. There's one more screw somewhere. Oh, I need to turn those timers off for Friday, too. Screw. Press tab to open your inventory and check the resources you've collected. Okay. Now back to Milo. You know who else got a key for this, Hazel? Panther Girl won a key for it. So, we'll definitely, when we figure our things out in this game, definitely have to do a stream where we hang out in this game. Yeah. Hey, you're back. How was it? I'm a scavenger pro now. Love the drunk to gold attitude. You'll fit right in. You know, Loftia attracts a lot of junk from before the uplift. Part of what I do is break it down and salvage the usable parts. Knowing where to find these resources is going to be your #1 hack for living your new do-it-yourself life to the fullest. Like I said in Discord, we gotta show Loftia that I should get Loftia a partner for the next playtest. Because they didn't give me partner, but they gave me a key because they like my content. So, let's show them how much we like Loftia and how much they should make me a Loftia partner the next round. Knowing where to find these resources is going to be... Hazel, you know I get addicted to cozy games quite easily, so, yeah. Knowing where to find these resources is going to be your #1 hack for living your new do-it-yourself life to the fullest. Now, you'll need just one more thing before you head off to your own island. Swing by the construction site and grab some clay. You'll find it in neat little piles. I seriously... Okay, between the beta test for this, the beta test for Petite Planet, once I get the access to that, and working on getting Pally a partner. We have so many cozy games this month to play. And I need my energy level to cooperate. Because we definitely need to get it in. The time in. Allie had to pop in from work. That's why she has no audio. Oh, I got it all. Whoop. Like Spike. Huh, I knew you could do it. Hard to navigate the place? Nah. The construction site has been in progress forever. Might never see it finished, but it's my top spot to find scrap wood and clay. Anyway, while you were out there, I finished configuring your project station. A station in hand, pockets littered with scrap, and a brain full of wild ideas. That's basically how we move around here. Welcome home! Don't mind that shaking, it's normal. Anyway, you should head over to see Pebble now. He's been itching to take you to the neighborhood island. Pebble. Where? Pebble, no in there. Pebble around this way? Yep. Hey, Butterfly Garden. How'd it go with Milo? Educational. I knew it. The guy's a genius. He seems Loftia has the giggles, huh? Don't let it worry you, okay? Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. So, now that you've got your project station, how about we hurry up to visit the neighborhood island? That's where your house is. All you have to do is go and catch a ride on that balloon in the middle of the dome. To the balloon. Just a full disclaimer, once again, like the title says, Loftia Beta test. This is not the final game. I just gotta keep reminding people. Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, world, load. No, I didn't eat a lot of dinner because my tummy was kind of and now I'm growling tummy already. Made Pebble in the neighborhood island. Okay. Pebble is over here. Here it is, home sweet home. Oh, you might find some junk around your place. Truth is, things are a little bumpy right now, and the trash piles have started popping up all over Loftia. But hey, that's a problem for future us. Why don't you head over to your house and plop down your project station and maybe a bed to make yourself feel at home? B. Project station. Bed. Back to Pebble. Now that you're settled in, how about we do something about all this debris? I'd help, but my paws aren't exactly built for that kind of work, or any kind of work, really. But wait, you can actually craft something way more useful than these paws. It's one of my favorite technologies in all of Loftia. A hammer. A hammer? A hammer! It's really good for salvaging old stuff, like machines, and boxes, and bigger machines. Now, give that project station of yours a spin then come back out to clean up your island. Oh, you'll also need this battery for all your do-it-yourself doings. Come and see me when you're done. I'll be right here, waiting, watching. Oh boy, battery is our I'm assuming our energy level. Your project station lets you craft a variety of useful items. Select a recipe and check which materials it requires. If you have all the right materials, press craft to make it. Da-da-da. Hammer. Do we have all the... Nope. Okay. Breaking down all the stuff. Oh. Except for that. Can't break that down yet. Can't get that yet. That's a level 2 hammer. Eight your event spawn Pokemon. Whoops. Oh, we can charge our battery. Aha! So you can learn all the things. No one caught the Pokemon. Hazel, why do cozy games have to be so addicting? And it stinks when it's a beta testing because you get addicted to it during beta testing and then you have to wait for the next test. Like I've been waiting since the end of the last Petite Planet testing for the new testing for Petite Planet. Oh, nice work, Butterfly Garden. Look at all the treasure you got. So, house, check. Hammer, double check. It looks a lot like we're getting close to carrot time. I can feel it in my fur. Oh, hey, Pebbles. I turned my back for 5 minutes, and you're already daydreaming about carrots, huh? Hey, look, that character's name is Hazel. Hee hee. What can I say? My brain is just hardwired for the crunch. Well, you're one lucky rodent. I actually dropped by to see if Butterfly Garden wanted some gardening lessons. And since we've got to start from the ground up, I guess it really is carrot time. I knew it. You're in good hands, Butterfly Garden. Hazel will take it from here. Check in with Hazel. Yeah. It's always so lovely to see a new face around here. I'm Hazel. I look after the seed shop and help new Loftians learn how to grow food. Hope you're ready to get your hands muddy, Peanut. So tell me, how are your farming skills? Know what a watering can is? That's the spirit. Tending to your own garden is so simple once you get the hang of it. First, you'll need some basic equipment, a garden bed, and a watering can. You can craft them at the project station. Next, let's get those carrot seeds Pebble mentioned. I have some right here for you. Finally, just find your seeds a nice spot. Give them some water and a little time to grow. Excuse me, why don't you give it a try? I'll be right here if you have any questions. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I know. You don't have to tell me every time. Oh, I have to go refill my energy. This is gonna be a pain in the booty to remember to do. Refill energy. Watering can. Now I need metal scraps again for that. Refill energy. Let's put this here. I am pressing R. Why are you not giving me? Oh, haha. I have to get out of decoration mode. That's why. Alright. Now. I need. Okay. Now they're all watered. Back to the hammer. I think I've already gotten everything there. Look for a new story. How do you look for a new story? Pebbles. Now that you're all set, we can finally do my favorite. Welcome celebration thingy. Ready? Don't blink. Ta-da! A welcome gift. It's from one of the developers. Whatever that means. Let me see what the little note says. Thank you so much for playing Loftia and supporting our team. It's been the journey of a lifetime for us, a journey that will continue for many years to come. And it's signed by Mick. Sounds bossy. Oh, the note comes with 2 gifts. Why don't you find those new clothes in your collection and try them on? I bet you'll look squeak-tastic. Just remember, if you don't like your clothes, there are plenty of others to find and craft. I don't want to change my clothes. Clothes. Hey, why did you go out of that menu? I wasn't done. Now I am. Talk to Pebble. Okay, I'll be honest, I can't really tell if you changed or not, but you look like a million dews. I think you're ready to meet two of the most hype people in Loftia. Linda and Estella. We'll get you all set for tailoring and decorating. And as the reigning Pebbleton champion would tell you, showing the world your true colors is the ultimate way to make friends. They're kind of the cool kids around here, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. But just be yourself and stuff. Huh? Yeah, let's make a friend. Now, where did our house go? Because that's not ours. Alright, confusion in the game, but we shall figure things out. I should have filled my water before I sat down. A C-tier event spawn Pokemon. How did I know? Because I said that. That somebody was going to go in and redeem that. While I'm waiting for the game to load, I can go refill my water. Game, why are you still loading? Load. Loading road. Still. There. Hydration done, Miss Smarty Pants. Sorry, Poppy's live. I have to get my Whoppy drop. I got 3 random balls from my Whoppy drop. Why is the game still loading me in? Hello, game. I think the game is frozen. We may need to reload the game. Yep. Because it's frozen. Give me a second, guys. Want to come say hi? Come on. Come on. Trust us. Hi, everyone. Oh, come on, game capture. Grab my game. Now I have to figure out why the game capture didn't grab the game when it loads. Okay, it did. Stream delay. What stories you are following can be seen in your story log. Your story log can be accessed through the menu hub by pressing escape. You can pin stories in your log to have them show up on your task tracker. Talk to Linda. Oh, a new face. It's always such a joy to see fresh looks around here. Butterfly Garden, right? I'm Linda. I take care of the outfit shop, and it's so lovely to finally meet you. Together, we'll make sure your style speaks for you. Tell me, Butterfly... oh, excuse me. Tell me, Butterfly Garden, have you ever wanted an outfit that speaks for you? It's a special kind of strength, wearing something you've made yourself, you know. But first, you'll need a place to craft. Let's start by building your tailoring station. Such a charming little invention. It has every tool you need to bring your lovely clothes to life. Pencils, scissors, and patterns. Here, take some cotton and fabric. It's just for practice, but every masterpiece starts somewhere. The other person. There was somebody else I was supposed to talk to, but okay. The game says I need to do in a balloon, so. Oh, I have to build the tailoring station. Maybe I should move this out of the house. Can you pick it up? Yes, you can. We're gonna move it out of the house. Because the house is not that big. Maybe we'll put it here. I can't build that yet. I don't have. Hello, Phoenix Bird. Tangia Dundee. Can I harvest these yet? Stella. Well, well, well. Butterfly Garden, I knew our paths would cross again. Do we know each other? Oh, I always forget. Most people don't remember their past lives. I'm Estella, your guiding star for a breathtaking home. Trust me, if you want a full life in Loftia, a place to call your own is a must. Speaking of which, oh, Carino, how have you survived in Loftia like this? Like this how? Your aura, it's so empty, just like your home. It would be deeply unethical to let you go on living this way. So, sleeves up, Corazon, we're installing a carpentry station in your home. This beauty is a gateway to furniture with a soul. Yep, it's not until I have materials, though. Hey, Hazel. Where the heck do we pick up more screws and stuff? It's got to be in the main town, right? Because you can't take down any of this stuff until you hit level 2. Amber. Okay. Back in town. After we refill our battery. Thank you. Back into town we go. We got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left of game time. This is the construction site. C tier event spawn Pokemon. We need screws. Oh, screws. Finding plenty of wood. How about screws? Uh-oh. Inventory capacity. Your inventory can store many different items, but you can only carry up to a certain amount of each one. You can craft a personal storage to store items and free up space. Some skills can also increase the amount of items you can carry. Okay, so we have all the wood we can get. Whoops. Thank you. I'll have to go over there too. I found some over here, but not many. Right. At a construction site. Right way, Heather. Right, so there's the balloon. Which means Milo is this way. No. Oh, Lord. Milo. Milo is there. Screws over here. Pretty sure we're gonna need more throws than that. Screws. Plastic discard. Whoops. Da, 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 da. Oh, I bet. And the fact that I have a storage management system of nothing right this second, it is going to be the very fun part for me. Alright, go back home. Get one built, see if I can build my storage. Might help to run the right way. To the balloon. Have you not seen my storage management issues with Palia? It's going to be fun to not hoard a trillion things. What does this take? This only takes 5 wood. Okay. So we'll make that. Oh, now I need more wood in order to make it. Okay. Okay. That's Pino. Hello, Viper. How are you? Or Reaper, I mean. How are you? Sorry. Reading is an issue today. That is good. Today's a good day for me, too. Thankfully, I did not. I did my recording for YouTube that has to go up tomorrow because I'm not going to have time after stream tonight to get one ready for tomorrow. Ran to the store for kitty litter. Took a nap. Made dinner. And then installed the game so that we could do the playtest. Ooh. Stash all. Stash all. Stash all. Stash all. Stash all. Oh no. That's never fun. Okay, so it does count it from storage. Good. Yay for new glasses. Okay. Scrapyard or construction yard for wood and clay, and then across from Milo for screws. Yes, please do. I will look when I have a chance to look. Because today's stream is a dual-purpose stream. Part of it's the beta testing on Loftia, and then in a few hours we have a streamer I met through the content creator program I did for Streamladders, who is going to do a interview. So it's a longer than normal butterfly stream tonight. And then I take tomorrow off because Friday is going to be another longer stream. Friday we celebrate our 5 years as Twitch affiliate, plus at some point Friday, oh yay, for fixed car. That is always good news. Friday we do our 5-year celebration, and I should have my access to the Petite Planet playtesting Friday. Should being the magic word. Scrapwood is filled. Okay. That had to be an interesting trip. balloon. Trees. Milo is there. Well, it's kind of understandable why the friend didn't want to, but they also, you know, they should have at least went with you. Let's go back home real quick. I should have enough supplies to build these things now. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those are nice. I peeked because I had to go clear Discord things. B tier events on Pokemon. Alright. Got her up on Lurk. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, energy. Craft. Please. I need more energy again. Uh-oh. Not enough energy. We'll work on this quest well. Pebble. No, I want talk to Bella. Ah, you nailed it. They totally loved you. Phew. Phew? Not that I was worried. I knew they'd adore you. Anyway, I'm just so ready to see all the pretty thingies you'll make. Go on, Butterfly Garden, unleash those creative sparkles. I'll be back at the city for whenever you want a quick tour. The collection screen shows you everything you have collected so far, as well as everything that is still to be discovered. You can find the collection screen in the menu hub. It can also tell you important information about the items you've discovered, such as where to find certain resources. Ooh. You did it, Peanut! The plants seem to really like you. It makes me happy to see the land being so generous even during these wobbly times. Now that they're ready, you can put them in the shipping bin and send them off to the city. It's a lovely way to get something back for all the care you've put in. Plus, it helps keep all of Loftia well fed. You might find other uses for your crops later on. Just be sure to check your goals before shipping it all off. You have cotton. Ship. Oh yeah, I need the cotton. I can't ship that. Okay. Ship the carrots off. You're a natural. See, those dues you received are proof of the care you've put into the land and into Loftia's future. Spend them on outfits, decorations, global village recipes, or even trade with other Loftians. But mainly invest it back on your own island through Loftia's sustainable growth path. Sustainable growth path? See, Peanut, expansion is limited around here. It has to be given our circumstances. So you can't just turn your island into a big field of vegetables right away. You must prove you're using the land well, which is exactly what you just did. Amani handles building permits in Loftia's sustainable growth path. Go visit her and see how she can help you grow. Not yet. Oh, I guess I do need to. Wait, that's not mine. Whoops. I was trying to use somebody else's energy source. Whoopsie. Okay. Tearing bench. And I need another chest. Uh-oh. Can't get enough energy to make another chest yet. Okay. I don't know if I'm liking this energy system thing. We have a bed. We don't have enough screws to make that. We don't have enough energy to make anything. So I guess we'll go back and talk to Amani. And to get more supplies while we're in town. Oh, stretch. Well, Butterfly Garden, now that you're settled in, want to do a quick tour around town so I can show you the spots? Definitely. Follow my lead then. Let's stretch those little legs of yours. You've met Estella and Linda already. Estella's furniture shop is the place to go to turn your home into a masterpiece. If you help her out with her creative demands, she'll teach you a thing or two about carpentry. And Linda's fashion shop will make sure you're always rocking a glamorous look, or a cute one, or a menacing one. Up to you. Stick around her and you'll totally master the art of tailoring one day. Next up is Hazel's Seed Shop. Need to make some quick dough by planting carrots or tomatoes? Or maybe you need cotton for your tailoring. You'll find it all here. Hazel's at her post, of course. Hehe. You can also refill your watering can at that rain collector over there. And over on the other side of the dome is the permits office. Amani runs the place. She'll make sure your land stays in tip-top shape. As you get more permits, you'll be able to do all sorts of things with it. The Global Village is where Kuhn and June make sure everyone in Loftia is well fed with the tastiest stuff. Last but not least, the air tram station is your stop for visiting the other districts. It's run by Cliff, our safety and travel specialist. Oh, and this is the park, but sure, you can call it the Pebble Park if you insist. It's where I do my workouts. Phew. And with that, I think I got my 10,000 steps. Thanks, Pebble. You're welcome. Hope these spots get printed in your regions, because you'll be coming back often. There's plenty more to Loftia City, but I'll leave you to explore and discover. For now, I'll resume my duties at the park. Meet you there anytime. Okay, so Linda. I'm guessing this arrow is leading. Nope, to the balloon, and I don't want to go to the balloon. Money. Butterfly Garden, right? I'm Amani. I oversee the permits office and world projects here in Loftia. It's all about balance, growing enough to thrive, but not so much that we destabilize everything we rely on. Stick around, learn the systems, and I think you'll do just fine here. Hazel mentioned your latest shipment of crops. Excellent work, Butterfly Garden. You're doing more than farming. You're securing Loftia's future. Given recent events, we must remain more vigilant than ever. Recent events? Wait, Pebble didn't tell you about the earthquakes? I see. Listen, the tremors have been moderate so far. Stable too. There's no need to panic. We're still figuring out the cause, but history has shown that letting things grow without limits only increases the stress on the land. So we're taking things one step at a time. We must ensure your island is stable before expanding further. That's why we established the Sustainable Growth Path. I can see you put both heart and hard work into your land. Let's keep it going. Try upgrading a building permit for your island. It allows for safe, gradual expansion. The number of things you can place on your island is limited by permits. These limits help preserve the delicate place of Loftia. Purchasing new permits from Romani will let you gradually expand your farm, storage stations, and more. Okay, so then... Romani... I need... permit. Upgrade. Oh boy, it gets expensive. Okay. Amazing work, Butterfly Garden. You're officially a part of Loftia's sustainable growth path now. Wait, did you feel that? I sure did. Whoa, okay, that's new. Yes, that tremor was significantly stronger than the last few. Oh my, I should go check on Herb and the gardens. Hazel, hold on. An earthquake here shouldn't be felt all the way on the other islands, right? Hazel has a point. The air routes have been increasingly unpredictable lately. Something is definitely off. It's true, even the plants and fish have been acting up. It feels like we're dealing with a whole new level of instability. Oh no, I'd better go check on my scraps and the grid fall right away. Hey, no need to panic, folks. We're activating the protocol. Cliff, here, will take care of safe travels and checking if all districts are fine. Butterfly Garden, we're going to need all the help we can muster. You in? How can I help? You'll have to get to the Hanging Gardens and the Gridfall. Cliff will show you the way. Dew is the main currency used in shops across Loftia. It's used for buying seeds, blueprints, upgrading permits, and more. Hi, Allie! Shipping crops and dishes is the main way to earn dew in Loftia. Be sure to stop by Hazel's seed shop whenever you're in need of more seeds. You on lunch break? So Butterfly Garden, let's talk logistics. How have you been preparing? Preparing? Well, prevention is always more efficient. Yay for break time. More efficient than last minute fix, especially with Loftia acting up lately. What should I do? I thought you'd never ask. There's a dozen ways to stay ahead of any hiccups, but there's two that I'd prioritize first. Skills and permits. The logic is simple. Level up your skills so you're ready for whatever curveball this instability can throw at us. Then get your permits sorted. You can't build a solution without the right resources on hand. That's pretty intense. The times are intense, Butterfly Garden. I'm just trying to make sure we're ready for them. Performing various actions in Loftia will earn you experience points in different proficiencies. Leveling up those proficiencies will award you with points, which you can use to purchase skills. And no one cut Pokemon. Skills are powerful boosts that enhance your abilities, making you more efficient in various areas of life in Loftia, such as farming and crafting. Acquire 3 skills in the progression tab. Good. I got the new building permit from my money already. No, I didn't. I lied. Alright, which one is the skills tab? Skills. Nope, that's stories. That's stories, not skills. Collection, progression, map, friends, groups, tutorials, progression. Yes, we need this. Forging. Crafting. Okay. I did purchase a permit already. Why is it not registering that I did? Maybe when I go home and actually place it down. Hey, I'm Cliff. I handle district travel and safety. Basically, I keep Loftians moving and alive, ideally in that order. Alright, well, we'll need it to be extra cautious. Traveling can be highly unpredictable in these unstable times, and you can't really help the community if you're upside down in a ditch. Trust me on that. Anyway, before you head out to another district, I'll need to check your safety device. Pebbles wouldn't just skip a safety check and let you roam around without a glider, would he? Listen, you'll need a fully functional glider that passes inspection. Makes sense. You'll have to craft one from scratch. That means leveling up your crafting to be able to create new materials. Milo can help. He enjoys projects. You should go talk to him. Come back once you stop being a liability. Okay. To Milo. Yeah, vibes are a little wonky right now, not gonna lie, but hey, Lofty always bounces back. I just keep thinking about my crew over in the Gridfall. But, my sister's probably got everything under control. She always does. She also told me to stay out of her way for a bit, so yeah. Anyway, what brings you by? Cliff sent me. Oh, so my ultimate bro, Cliff, figured I could help you out? Sounds about right. Well, you're gonna need a glider. Let's get to work and make you a new one. First, let's get you a refining station. It's how you add time. It's how you turn raw materials into useful stuff. Tiny hiccup though. I may have misplaced the station blueprint. So here's the plan. I'll track it down and you gather materials to actually build the refining station. What do you say? Where can I find the materials? Right, that part's pretty simple, you know. Stuff just drops from the sky around here, and it likes falling in familiar spots. Would like hanging out near the construction site, for example. But hey, go have your own treasure hunt. If you get stuck, come back and see me. I'll still be here looking for that blueprint. Map, hello. There we go. Whoops. Ooh, salvaging proficiency went up. Right, construction yard. Construction yard. Wrong way. Well, I thought the construction yard was where I saw the tires, but I'm not seeing them now. Need tires and plant fiber. Where the heck is plant fiber? And tires, because I thought the tires were here, but they're not. Okay, let's go talk to Rosella, because we need to talk to people. That's not the way to Rosella. Where is it? I'm so confused. Where am I? I am on the water. So, total wrong way. Why is it telling me to go that way? So, Amazon. Alright, plant seeds. I've only got 40. So, maybe we do. Two. Those. And 2 carrots. That tremor, it felt different this time. I just hope everyone is alright. I keep thinking about my sweet little sprouts in the hanging gardens. They don't like being startled, and neither do I, if I'm honest. Listen, Amani and Cliff are guiding everyone through this. Why don't you check in with them? I think they could use a hand right now. Why does it keep guiding me over here? Okay, go into water. I'm not understanding why it's guiding me to the water when I can't do anything with the water yet. Okay. Berries. Conceived and berries. Yay. I'm on the total opposite side of the map than I need to be. I'm so confused. That's all your garden. You made it to Pebble Park. If you're looking for connection, this place does the heavy lifting. This is it, the most important part of your training. Training? Every single choice you've made so far has led you to this very moment. To the inevitable, the one and only. Pebble Fun! A series of very intense activities with one main goal, mastering the ancient art of making friends. Lucky for you, I have a lot of experience in this very specific field, and I will personally train you. Let's start simple. Pick someone nearby and say hello your way. A, wave. a dance, whatever feels right. There we go. Alright, that was kind of impressive. Don't get too comfortable, though. This was only the warm-up. Bonking? You ready? Sorry. Oh, don't pretend you haven't heard of it. So, for your second trial, friendly bonking. Rules are simple. Walk up to another left hand, grab a hammer, and bonk. Yes, you did it, Butterfly Garden. But hold up, the Pebbleton isn't over yet. The final trial is the toughest one. Don't drop the ball is the ultimate friendship tool. Many have tried, fewer have succeeded. The ball waits for no one. Objective clear? Don't drop the ball. Don't drop the ball. Now go. Challenge another lefty. Oh, encrypt the ball. R. Yes, you did it. Look at you. Sprinting straight into legend status. Honestly, I kinda knew you'd make it. Now the Pebbleton is officially over. Finally, the MVP of this season is, drumroll please, Butterfly Garden. I knew you had it in you. Congratulations. People are a little bit rude, aren't they? Alright. I need fiber and tires, and I don't know where to find either one. We're gonna go home and see if I can do any of these crafting things, get these quested. We'll make a set table. Craft and make clothing. Can't, because I don't have the plant fiber for that. So craft ingredients. Place the furniture down. Oh God, that's so tiny. Linda talk to Stella. Let me plant things while I'm here. Fence spawn Pokemon? Loftia is better with friends. When near other players, press E to interact with them. You can send them a friend's request if you'd like to have them added to your friends list. That makes it easier to play with them again. You can also invite them to a group. Groups help you stick together with other members, even when traveling to other districts. You can access both the friends and group screens through the menu hub. First talk. Do you feel it? You exhale a whole new energy now that your house is more alive. This is only the beginning of your journey, Corazon. But oh, what a beginning. Yeah, I can't buy that thing right now. Talk to Linda. Linda. No, not that way. Why is it sending me that way to talk to Linda? I'm confused. Where do I find that though? That's what I'm confused on. And why is this still telling me to get a new building permit? I did. Okay, so that was... That was the quest. So let's unpin you. Unpin you. Pin you. Let's leave one quest pinned at a time, because this game confuses me. When I have more than one pin. Oh, your new outfit is absolutely lovely. You know, my grandmother used to say that every costume tells a story. It's such a joy to see that new stories can still be told. Game, will you stop pinning more than one? I can only handle one at a time. Okay. So this arrow. I'm assuming is pointing to the direction for what I need to gather. But how the heck? Because I'm not seeing. Aha! I need to craft those still. Alright, now a tire. Tire. Back to Milo. Great job, Butterfly Garden. Oh hey, here's the blueprint for the refining station. Can you believe it was in my pocket the whole time? Now comes the best part, putting the beauty together and giving it a proper test run. You'll need some screws and wires for that. Just so you know, these machines like to take their time. Don't feel like you have to watch it. Go enjoy the islands while it does all the heavy lifting. Okay, I have screws and I have scrap wire. Hey. So, back to the home. Tangia Dungy. Need energy. God. I don't have any metal plates. Oh, not enough energy again. Please. Virtual money. Did I unhide Tandria? I did. Okay. We gotta move Fishy. Fishy is blocking Tandria. Unpin this. While we work on this. Nicely done, Butterfly Garden. Your operational capacity has notably improved, which is great. You never know when you'll need to whip up a feast or speed up a harvest to keep Loftia floating. Keep up the good work. We're going to need that level of focus for what's ahead. Okay. So, we are down to just this quest. B tier event spawn Pokemon. Can I put any of this in my storage yet? I know storage was kind of full before. No, none of this can go in there. It's a foot. Okay. Conservation bin. Wildberry. Where was the skill thing? Hammer proficiency. Double hammer. Ha ha. What? I'm so confused. Confusion. Right, so there's link in that. Sure. did I see the needed metal plates? Oh, this. I need a metal plate, 2 metal plates for that. And more screws and plastic discard. Let's make another garden bed. Oops. Garden bed, right? Doesn't take anything I need for that, so we're good. Actually, let's make that. Because I need to get this stuff out of my storage. Or out of my... I need this on me. I don't have enough scrap wood. Okay. We can put 2 in there because I only need 1. Water the grass. Let's plant other ones. I can make my own rain collector. Rain collector. I need tires. Okay. So, we're gonna have to leave a plant on water. For now. Alright, we got about an hour left. Or a little bit less than an hour left on the Loftia part of our stream. Now I can't promise you I'm not going to play this off of stream. Hazel, maybe we make a Discord hangout day tomorrow when I have energy. Since I'm not streaming because Friday's a big day. And we can be lofty and nerdy together. Well, you've got a real knack for this. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries. I was thinking maybe I could actually be useful around here, you know. Hang out in the workshop, help Loftians help each other. Yeah. I might be playing all day tomorrow, too. Minus the little bit of prep that I have to do for Friday. And the nap that I'm sure my body will eventually say it needs. So, thank you for helping me help you help me. Whoa, wait, do you think Cliff could have sent you here on purpose, like a total bro move to nudge me back onto my journey? He really is the best friend. Thank him for me. He's probably waiting for you by the dome, ready to help you craft that glider. I need a break from Palia. In dead honest truth. Between streaming it and working on the series for YouTube, I definitely needed a value break. Yeah, no, totally not, Hazel. You've just been in it since as soon as it went live. But nope, not addicted. So Butterfly Garden, how's your trek through the districts going? Care for a few inside tips? Hanging Gardens? The Hanging Gardens, it's got the farms, some really nice lakes, and this ancient millenary tree that's basically seen everything. It's a whole vibe. The forest out there is packed with cool plants and mushrooms. Just bring some pruners so you're harvesting them the right way. You're back, which means you've got a refining station to make materials for your new glider. Guess Milo came through. Honestly, these islands would probably fall apart without that guy. Let's keep that between us, though. Anyway, now it's time to craft you a safety-compliant glider. Here's the blueprint. You'll notice it's a bit more complicated than usual. This is where all that practice pays off, and it does end with you flying, so fair trade. I'll be around if you need assistance. Craft a glider. I need more rubber. First, we need to turn off one quest because it can only handle one at a time. Turn off. Why does it not show me where things are? Have you heard about the World Projects Butterfly Garden? They're large-scale initiatives where everyone contributes to making Loftia a better place to live. think of them as massive upgrades for the whole community, like a new conservation effort or a big infrastructure project. We have a C-tier event spawn Pokemon. They're the kind of projects to benefit the entire system once they're online. We all chip in, and we all get to enjoy the rewards together. If you want the latest specs, check in with the project bots. They track the daily requirements for materials. The requests reset every day, so you have to stay sharp. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it warms my heart to see a new talent blooming so beautifully, Butterfly Garden. But I must admit, my own needles have been quiet lately. I've been searching for a spark that just won't come. Creative block? Well, yes, I suppose you could call it that. You see, my grandmother was a seamstress. She left me a few precious pieces of fabric, but, well, even though I was sparring with them, I've used them all, and I haven't been able to create anything new since. Maybe, just maybe, you could help me find my creative spark in a new kind of material. Oh, jeez. Inspire. Oh, so we have to plant thingies, because we don't have thingies for this. Okay. I can't inspire you yet. Sorry. Oh, the Sereno. How are things? Good, there's... Oh, yes. Me? Soldering on, you know? Can I help? I haven't created anything truly new in ages. I feel I've lost touch with the essence of beauty itself. Unless you could show me Loftia through a fresh set of eyes and help me find my inspiration in its nature again. Would you do that for me? Oh, jeez. Try to get a lot of planting done. Unpen. Unpen. Pen. Wait, no, show me where to go. Okay, I'm gonna find my way back to salvage yard. I don't know why it's not showing me pins for... for things. Tiger. I should have a double hammer. I crafted a second one. What is it not? Here. There's the balloon. Which means this way. Nope. This way. Tripod is full. Right, so I need Armani. I need to go across from Armani because I need washers. Armani. Mark. What good does marking the map do if it doesn't give you a marker? Washers. No one caught the Pokemon. Let's go home real quick. To home. Once I go the right way, which I am. Oh, I forgot to fill my... Shoot. I can't water my plants. Now I can. But I also need to plant plants. We'll have more organization to our planting when we get further in the game. Can I make another chest? I have enough materials, not enough energy. Am I completely full? This I need on me. And this. Can I fit this stuff now? No. Bah humbug. I was looking at the time in game and almost had a heart attack. Um. Craft glider. Would that be here? No. Here? No. It's here. Rubber and straw. Two more rubber, two more straw. Oh, no energy. Well, I have energy. Why is it not letting me? Not enough tires. Not enough plant fiber, that's why. Okay. I need plant fiber and tires. Okay. I don't need to go home. Because I can't craft it yet. What's the sense of adding a marker if we can't see it? We need a mini map, Loftia. Mini map is needed. C tier events on Pokemon. Oh, my screws are full. I can't pick up any more screws. But I still need washers. I need... I'm so confused. Right, I need to park. And I may need this area. Breaking the crates. Breaking the crates. I can't take the screws. I can't glide yet because I need the materials for my glider. Oh geez, my scrap wood's full too. Okay. We need a trip home. But I also need plant fibers. So maybe we go get plant fibers and then go home. Plant fiber. It always is. I don't get it. Why yours always lets you share early? I always, when I have Prime, I always have to wait. And hi. Sorry, I didn't see the hi, I was hyper-focused. We've got less than 10 minutes left in the game because I gotta get ready for the interview part of the stream. But I was telling Hazel that tomorrow, because God knows, I'm not going to be able to not play the game. We are not streaming tomorrow because I have that stream Friday. But I'll probably be in Discord at some point. Just hanging out playing the game if anybody wants to hang out. I know, Hazel, I know. I don't want to stop playing, but I've got to be attentive for the interview. I know, I'm so excited. Friday is going to have to be a split stream too, because I should be getting my access for Petite Planet on Friday. I'm supposedly supposed to be in the second wave of people getting access. So we're going to start with Palia, and then maybe switch over. It depends on when I am supposedly getting my access, on whether I do a Petite Planet Friday or another day. Because Friday also starts the community event for Palia. And yay for the watch streak. I can't stash any of this. Oh, I need to go over here. Fiber. 2. What? I want to. Oh, I don't have the energy there too. Okay. Refill energy. Alright. I'm trying to keep an eye on Discord for pings because it's almost that time. Oh. I say that and I shall have Discord ping. All our crops are ready. Well, not all of our crops. Oh, yeah, all our crops. Right. plant more stuff. B tier fence bomb Pokemon. I'm just waiting for the one doing the interview to be ready. He said to give him a few minutes. Or they said to give them a few minutes. I need tires. That will be an after stream. Oh, what am I doing? Is this used to go in storage, not out? Can I donate scrap wood? Because I don't need it. Need more rubber. But I need tires for that. Materials. There. GG's in your pocket cat. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna turn my AC off because I'm freezing. Alright. Maybe a little bit delayed because they are just woke up and they need to get something to eat, so yay, more Loftia time. Hazel, where the heck? Because I can't remember where I found the tires. I know the washing machines are over this way. Cut down to this circle and make a left. No, they weren't. That was the wood. Stick close to Milo, but to the left. Okay, so Milo. Or no, that's Amani. Okay. It's close to the washers, but went over to the left. Okay. It's probably this way and then this way. Got it, I think. I need a mini map. That's the biggest problem that I'm having. Oh, believe me, it's going with my feedback. Even if it was just a little bar like Palia has at the top, you know? Where if you put a marker down on the map, you can see it on the bar. Because right now, when you put a marker down on the map, it really makes no point. Because you can't see it. Unless you go look at the map. Let's grab this full. Oh, I got all those spots. Okay. So now, washing machines. Where's my marker? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, so I need to go over here. Out of here. Out of here. To my left. Right. Washing machines. Whoops. That's yours, not washing machine. Screws. Washing machine. Just 8 more washing machines. Eight more washing machines. Can we get them this roundabout? 6. Oh, I got that one. My screws are full. Is my scrap metal full too? It is. Oy. Tires. To the left. So up in this area. Not that I can see it. Alright. To the left, to the left, to the left. Yep. Found them. May not be able to take the metal from you, but I am going to smash it. Oh. Sorry, I was in streamer mode. Hi. Right, my guys, it is time to close Loftia. I am sorry. We are closing the game. We are going to edit our stream title so I don't get yelled at by Twitch. I just closed the game. Yeah. very much addicted, but I'm a cozy game streamer. So anytime a cozy game is thrown at me, I will hyper focus and play the heck out of it. Yeah. I don't see a problem with anything, really. I've only done one other interview in my lifetime on Twitch. So. I have it on in my Streamlabs. If I need to, I can't remember if I need to pull it out of Streamlabs to use the Stream Together cam. I don't mind being on cam. I gotta know whether I need to pull out the one in Streamlabs for the Stream Together to pick it up. Yeah, you can call me Butterfly for short. That's what I tell everybody. I know my name is a mile long. That's what I'm saying. If I need to turn off my camera in Streamlabs for the camera to pick up somewhere else, just let me know. So I can get it. I don't, because when I got the new PC, my mod that made me my PNG tuber couldn't find the file for me. So. But I have my cam, which I'm fine being on. I can't remember if I've got to turn it off in Streamlabs for it to pick up in the Stream Together. Doggo. I don't have a problem answering anything, really. No. Oh, yeah, no. I totally understand. I did a few minutes ago, but half the time... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I try not to if I'm on with somebody who does not. I've gotten a lot better now that I switched what I stream on what comes out of my mouth. So. I had one of those the other day. I totally understand. Yeah, one second. I know I gotta pull my cam out of Streamlabs in order for Discord to pick it up, so. Let me do that. Hang on, guys. In my stream, we will be back on cam. I just gotta. Now, let's. Window capture. Yes. You are very welcome. There's only a few that I do that are multiplayer, but they're all cozy games. So, yes. If you want to, this way we can share chat, or if you don't want to share the chat, that's fine with me. It'll help me with my speaking too, because I have a tendency of hyper focusing in games and don't speak as much as I should on stream. 5 years into streaming come Friday, and I'm still trying to teach myself to not go dead silent while I'm streaming. But what has been helping is I've been making recordings for my YouTube and uploading on YouTube. So it's been helping me. Yeah, oh yes, I will be glad to talk about it. I just, in the past few weeks, started working on that. So yeah, it's the only light I have in my bedroom. Not bad. Yeah, something I definitely have to work on. Wouldn't a budget? Yes, please. So that when I do have the funds, I can. Or I'll look it up and add it to my throne. No. No, that's why I said Oh, yeah, no. That is to you guys here in Discord voice chat with me. The other one that's going to be doing the interview. Make sure you go give them a follow. I know I don't have to. Working on it. That's Twitch. YouTube's now Twitter. Yep, 1 second. I'm trying to grab my Twitter. Open link and tab. Oh, jeez. Yes, that's my Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Spam. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, okay. There's that. Mute in there. All right. Guys, we have shared chat, so make sure you're behaving. Not that you don't. Dun, 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 dun. Aye. I am doing good. I know. My old one was a mouthful too before I rebranded, and one of my old mods, helped me pick out the new name, and I'm like, it's still a mouthful. uh, Deviant Don's wife, because my husband goes by Deviant Don everywhere, Twitch and YouTube, and then when I decided to finally branch off and be myself fully, the community helped me pick out the new name. That's okay. Me and my husband both used to stream, and then he had some health issues start, and he backed away. He thought about it at one point. I don't know if it's still in the back of his mind. He hasn't even really held an interest for much gaming lately because of his health issues and just being bored with just sitting in the house. So I wish he would. I miss his streams, but when he's ready to come back, he'll come back, hopefully. Oh no, yeah. No, he had heart issues, and it drained a lot of his energy, and he was in and out of the hospital a lot at the beginning while we were figuring out what was exactly wrong, so it messed with his depression, which in return made his body say, no, we're not doing anything. So when I started, it was right at the beginning of COVID. Pretty much. Yep. When I first started streaming, I was American Truck Simulator and SnowRunner. And then SnowRunner. SnowRunner is like a oh god. You get different trucks that you can drive around, and there's missions and quests. Well, I call them quests, but things to get done in the game to complete the game. But then I found Stream Raiders, which is no longer around because Captain TV shut down. I was... look. I was, too. I was... I had only had my CTV partner for a year when they shut down. I wasn't gonna go for partner at first because of going for a CTV affiliate draining me mentally because of the number game. But I had a lot of people behind me that said, you can do it. and we want you to do it. You're doing it. I'm like, okay. The beginning of 2020. And they made mistakes with who they chose to. Yeah, I won't go into it on stream, but my opinion is the way they went about their networking for Nitro was not done. Yeah. Yeah. I miss pirates, though. I miss fucking pirates. I have streamed pirate stickers because one of the marble streamers that I was hanging out with for a while, that had went to that TwitchCon, had gotten stickers, and he's like, I have extras. And I heard him talking about it one day when I was in there, and I'm like, do you want to part with some of them for somebody who misses pirates? And they're like, give me your address, I'll send them. So I've got them in my sticker book, because I didn't make it to the TwitchCon where CTV was there, so. Yes, Women's Guild, Pride Guild, and Creators Club. Yeah. That's me. That's me. Yep. 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 No. That's like... Yeah. SnowRunner, yep. Well, I do like those. Hello, Maddie. I do like those games, but it made it, well, especially ATS, American Truck Simulator, made it hard to run my Stream Raider battles on time. Okay. So that's when I decided that it was time to find something different to stream with Stream Raiders. And that's when I went to Cozy Game Round. Disney Dream My Valiant came out. It was on Xbox Game Pass. I decided, Cozy Games, I can stop whenever to run my battle. I'm not going to flip anything over. Even though my ATS days gave me lots of clips, because that's when my community actually would clip things. And, but do I regret the switch in games? Not really. Even though Stream Raiders is gone and I could have went back to streaming ATS again, which for a while I played around with the idea of going back to it. But at that time, my husband still wasn't fully back into gaming, and that was what I used to play with my husband. My husband used to get on and play with me when I was streaming. So, and I didn't have the community for ATS because of when I backed away from it, a lot of them stopped coming around. So I didn't have anybody to drive around with in the game. And it gets boring driving around alone. So I was like, well, we'll stick with our cozy games. Now I've mustered up enough faith in myself and when they reopened the Palia Partner applications, I applied. Because Palia has been a big part of me. After Dreamlight Valley started, and then Palia came out, I brought Palia into stream, and now I have people that run around in the game with me, they play it with me. It's free to play, which I like. Now if I could just get more of my community into playing it with me, it would be nice. But it's not everybody's forte. Yep. Come here. Come here. His name is Chad. We rescued him from, or we adopted him from an agency 2 years ago. So, yes, that doggy, actually, my short on YouTube that has, the first short that has him in it, got me the most likes. That's the one that had him pop in. 31 likes on that short. But, oh, it pulls some of my mods. It pulls some of my mods out of lurk when he's around. When he finally decides he wants to come see mommy and say hi to everybody. It drives him crazy when I'm just doing the recordings for YouTube because he thinks that mommy's live and that everybody's going to say hi to him. So I've had to explain to him, not that he fully understands yet, that he can say hi, but nobody's going to say hi back until they watch mommy's recordings. Because I'm not live. No, they do. That freaking short actually had comments on it too, with people saying hi to him. It is. I did when I had Xbox Game Pass. A little bit. Yes. Yes. There's a free open world MMO type game, or not MMO, or JR. Oh god, what the fuck. I can't remember what to describe it as, but it's open world. It's free to play. You can play by yourself, or you can play with others, you know. It's... I've watched one of my stream team members from the other stream team I'm on, because I'm on 2. He's been playing that. Well, he was playing that until Loftia started today, and he got Petite Planet access, so he's been split between the two. Well, today was Petite Planet. I think he's doing his Loftia sometime this week, because he's an Aussie streamer, so it wasn't unlocked for him yet. Loftia didn't go live for beta testing until 5 p.m. Eastern. So I think his next stream is Loftia. Oh my god, I'm addicted already. No, it's okay. No. Oh no. When I'm done with you, stream's ending. I may still play some Loftia. I'll jump in Discord and hang out with anybody that wants to jump in my Discord and voice chat, but yeah. I usually take it easy for the last 2 days before I do a big event, and Friday is my 5-year Twitch affiliate celebration. So, today's stream was kind of worked out because I had set up the interview with you, and then I got the access for Lofty, and I'm like, well, I'll just split the stream time. It, it depends on the game. Like ATS and multiplayer. I like to do the multiplayer with ATS because I do get bored driving around alone. Um, Plus, that was my thing with my husband. The one thing we have in common, game wise, is ATS. Other than that, I tried to sway him to play some Palio with me, and he said, "It's not a driving game. You're not getting me in there." Like, damn it. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, so do I. I am starting out with Simpelia. I missed getting in the first wave for Petit Planet because I am a content creator for them. I did content the last beta test for them. But the day that, number one, I didn't realize there was a whole separate Discord for the content creators for Petit Planet until somebody pointed it out to me in the Petit Planet Discord. So, I didn't get into the Discord until 12 hours after the interest form needed to be filled out to be in the first wave of streamers added for Petit Planet. So I inquired, and I'm like, I just filled out the form 12 hours after the cutoff for the first wave, or for the interest. Does this mean I'm not going to get access this playtest? And they said, you just won't get it in the first wave. You'll get it in the second wave on the 24th. And I'm like, I was excited, but then I said to my husband, oh, fudge. I had a whole full day of Palia planned, and now they're telling me you get your Petit Planet access on Friday. So I told the community today, I'm like, it depends on what time Friday I get my access for Petit Planet. We may split my stream time between Palia and Petit Planet, because I worked hard on a community housing plot that has stuff for us to do, like games and stuff, where they can win some of my duplicate plushies that I have a horde of. And I'm not going to not put that to use after all the hard work I did on the plot, getting it ready. So, definitely a lot of Palia. Palia is my... warm and fuzzy because that means I'm getting out there somehow. Whether I'm showing up in their recommended, whether they're seeing my Twitter post, or now that I am consistent on my uploads, except for my short is already 3 hours late for the nighttime upload. I'll wind up doing it when I write out. I So I don't know if they're coming over from my YouTube, if they're coming over from other stream team members shouting me out, or if they're finding me on just through Twitch itself. So yeah. It is. Yes. Yes. I have had many times where it has mentally drained me, where when my numbers are low, we're low, I let it get to me. And but I get yelled at by my mods for that. So I have wonderful mods. Wonderful, wonderful moderators. Well, I don't look at it, but then I'll get in voice chat with them after seeing, because I'll look after stream. You know, I'll look at the email that Twitch sends me, and I'll be like, ooh. Eh. I don't let it bother me anymore. You know, it really doesn't. I'm still getting, like Loftia, you know, they said we only had we're only had an allotment for to make some money, Loftia partners this round, but we like your content, so we're giving you a game key. It's those things that make me smile, you know, and bring that reassurance back to me that even though I have baby numbers a lot of the time, yeah, game developers are still liking what they're seeing, and they're giving me game keys, you know, to their games. So that warms my heart. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've done that too. Yep. I've had some of the ones that I've requested through Keymailer, you know, requested access to, played it for maybe 30 minutes on stream, and I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, yep, yep. Uninstalled, not touching it, nope. You know, I'll thank them for the key. I'll tell them thank you for letting me try the game. Uh, but it doesn't fit. It's not grabbing me. Yes. I do. Because I don't know what to talk about half the time. You know, so that's like I was saying to you before we started stream, doing the recordings that I've started doing for YouTube and working on. I have made a whole separate new account for Palia that I have to play through the launcher and not their Steam's version. This way, it's brand new. I'm doing the playthrough. I do recordings most of the week. If I get a stream in during the week on Twitch that I've used the alt account on, I will download that stream and upload it to YouTube the day after, so that it gives me a little bit of break from recording time. And I am teaching myself to talk that way. Explaining what I'm doing in the game, explaining the quests and what you can do in the game, showing them new things that come out in the game, like Palia has hit 10 million people that play their game as of yesterday. So they, as a thank you, they gave us this little login bonus. Every day you got to go into your daily things, collect the coin, and then there's a path where you redeem that coin. They're giving us 2 premium outfits in there and some awesome pretty blue plushies. So it was their thank you to us players for getting them to 10 million players. Which, yay, because my alt account obviously does not have any of the premium outfits because I just started using it. So I have not put any money into it on that account, and I don't know if I will. Because when I do have money, I do put it into my main account. Yeah. I don't know. Pink and purple. Thank you, Maddie, for following Houndin. I don't know what I would pick. Oh, yeah, you don't have to be quiet, Maddie. You can talk. I did. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had to pull my Discord back up. Yeah. Twitch's Creator Club, it's a combination of different things. I actually need to start getting more active in the Discord and see what all is part of it. Because I get, like we were talking about before, it's so overwhelmed, because I got into Pride Guild, and then within a few months after that is when Women's Guild accepted me, and then a few months after that, it was Creator Club. So, I have not been very active in any of the Discords, and really should. start getting in there. I was really active in the Pride Guild when I first got in because it was the only guild I was in, so I was more active. And I even participated last year in the Pride raid train that they did for Pride Month. That was fun. Um, I also, until June of this year, um, can show up at any time. There was a Twitch decided they were going to test out making a Pride or an LGBTQIA safe shelf on Twitch for people that are looking for the safe communities. I got accepted for that. So until June, I can show up anywhere on that. And then us women that are in the women's guild. At first, they had everybody filling out the interest form, and now they're just throwing everybody that is in the women's guild onto a shelf that on Twitch for that. Yeah. Well, they at first they said it was gonna just be the ones that applied, and then they decided that everybody that was in the women's guild has an opportunity. Thank you, Lordy Bobby Jesus. Yes, doggo is cute. Doggo, I think, needs to go potty. So, yes. I shall be right back from my community. My community has ads starting in 4 minutes. I'm not going to pause it because it will probably take that long to take the dog potty. I will be right back. All right. Oh, Lord Bobby Jesus. Yep, sorry. I was peeking at Lord Bobby Jesus' comments before. I didn't even see them say hello. I just seen cute dog before I took the dog out potty. Did not know that they either followed either. God, I really need to figure out why my follow sounds aren't going off. But thank you for the follow. Oh, I agree. I got because when I first I can give you a backstory on my streaming too. Because before I started on Twitch, I started on YouTube. Um, but I wound up with a stalker that just kept making new accounts to get into my stream. Um, so my mods over there were like, go to Twitch. We can see the viewer list, and the moderation tools are way better over there. So, but I got DMCA'd on YouTube for the music that's at the festival in Forza Horizon 4. I played 5 for a little bit too until I couldn't afford Game Pass anymore. I did because that's what I got. My husband got me into all that because that's what he was into, and it was our time together, you know. Except for Forza, he didn't do Forza. He did Need for Speed World when they were out. Um, yes, before they shut down. That. Well, yeah, everything's always changing on Xbox, but I think their biggest mistake was their price hike in their Game Pass. Hello, Ali. Well, Call of Duty wasn't really my forte. My stepson, those are his type of games. But I know the price increase in Xbox Game Pass didn't really, in a way, affect me when it came to my streaming because a lot of my games were not from Xbox, except for my Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I bought that flat out, so that was my Christmas gift. Well, technically, my husband bought it for me. That was my Christmas gift from my husband the year that the first paid DLC came out. Because I told him I wanted to buy it flat out. Because if I was going to buy the DLC, I wanted to make sure I had the game. Because even if I bought the DLC and was still playing the game through Xbox Game Pass, if I didn't pay for my Xbox Game Pass, I had no access to the game. So, well, stupid is if you're buying the DLC, even if you're playing the main game through, um, that's one of my moderators. That's my ally. That's my head mod, actually. But she, I think, just got off work. Yeah. Hi. But I don't regret buying DLC or Greenlight Valley. It was chill. It's actually one of my other mods that is also a streamer, and he used to do an interview each month, but then he started running into issues with finding people that actually wanted to do them. So he changed how he's gonna do them. But he gave me a list of questions beforehand, so I was prepared. And we talked about my streaming. We talked about autism because my oldest son has autism. That's a struggle and a half. God, was a struggle and a half. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very smart. And that's what irritated me because for a few years he lived with my mom. And while I got my life straightened out, um, I, I had addictions that I was working on getting off of. So I gave him to my parents so I can get clean. And when I got him back, or while he was there, she didn't do so much of what she should have been doing to make sure he stayed on top of things. And I had almost a whole year of school that he had to redo when she finally gave him back to me. It was a mess. And the first high school I put him in, which was the one that we were in district for, that he could get the school bus for them, and that school messed him up. He had a caseworker from out of the school, or that was within the school system, but was, she bumped between the different schools. She said, he needs to learn Braille because he's losing his eyesight, which he was. His eyesight was getting worse. And there was only one school in the county that had it, a teacher for it. But without fighting for a bus, I wouldn't have been able to get him there. She fought the school system for me. And she's like, look, there's only one school in her county that has a teacher that teaches Braille. And she doesn't drive, and the kid needs to get to the school. This is needed. You need to provide transportation for him. And she got him a bus. And when I went to enroll him at that high school, they're like, oh my god. The other high school had him so messed up. There were some classes that he didn't need to retake that the one that I had him in by the house was claiming he did. I thank God for that high school because I got him straightened out. He graduated 1 year, I think, late because of having to catch up on some of the classes. But that school was a godsend. They worked with him, and yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah. You know, I was able to get that fixed, but there were services outside of school that my son should have been getting for years. That now, okay, I give my mom some credit, okay, because she also not only had my son who was on the high functioning end of autism, my youngest brother is on the lower functioning end. So she was dealing with two kids on total opposite ends of the spectrum, 24/7. But she wasn't getting the services for my son that he could have been getting outside of school. By the time I got him and got a caseworker through his Medicaid, through his insurance, it was too late to get him in those services because of his age. He was aging out. He was 16 when my mom finally gave him back to me. By the time I got a caseworker, he was almost 17. They're like, we're not going to be able, we can try to get him these services that he should have had for years, but we may not have much luck, and we didn't. They said he was too close to being aged out, which sucks because I really could have used it, because I knew a lot about autism because of helping with my brother, and when I was in college, when I first started college, I was going for medical. So every paper that I did was on autism because I was learning new stuff. I was looking up stuff to try and teach myself. I knew there was a difference between the higher functioning and the lower functioning, and I needed to find that difference so that I can help my son. Because I knew a lot of the stuff when it came to the lower functioning autism end because of my brother. But yeah, it was a learning curve, and now he is in his 20s and right now is going through his rebellious not talk to my mother stage. So it is what it is. When he is ready, he'll come back around. I don't let it bother me anymore. My stepson just turned, or will be 19 in July, and he's the only kid that actually talks to their mother. So, matter of fact, was 30 minutes late to starting my stream tonight because my son decided he's going to stop by after work. I'm like, I want to spend time with you, but I also need to start a stream. He's like, I'm leaving in a little bit. Just hang out with me for a little bit, and then you can go do your streaming. But oh, I can yap people's ears off. My husband can tell you. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no. Back away from, yeah. I could work myself up on that topic, so I choose myself to back away from it. No, no. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have, and it was actually one of my mods at the time. He had had a bad day at work, and he figured since I was live, it was quicker to vent in my stream chat instead of sending me a DM. Yeah. now, little parts of vent is okay, but the route he was going, I was like, take this over to my DM now. I will respond to you when I take a break. But we're not going to do this in the stream chat. We're not going to bring down everybody's vibe that's here right now. I'd love you to death. You were made a mod for a reason, but this is not the spot. Don't bring down my vibe. I'm having a good day. Yeah, you know, and I had to wind up doing that. At first, I let that time go. He came back, did it another stream. I moved him right immediately down to VIP from mod. And I said, if it happens again, then you'll lose your VIP. And then one more strike and you're gone. Because I can't do this. I've told you. My stream my stream is my escape from everything going on IRL. Yeah. So sadly, it wound up through the years getting to the point where he's gone because he just kept being a trauma dump. And I'm like, nope, I'm sorry. So am I, but. Yep. What made the final straw and where he wound up getting banned from my channel is when I finally moved him down to nothing. No mod, no VIP, just a regular viewer. He tried to throw it in my face. I thought we were friends. I said, well, now you can check yourself right out the door because I am a friend. And if you were a really good friend, you'd listen the first 4 times you got warned. My DM, you can do it in. DM me on Discord. I will respond. Even in the middle of a stream, if I'm just sitting there, taking a small break from the game, I will answer a DM while I'm live. you know? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. So is mine. So is mine. Last summer, I think it was last summer, or the summer before, I had took, speaking about taking whole months of streaming off, I had to take a whole month off because I live in Florida. Horrid summers. I live in a very old trailer that has crud for insulation. And we have to pull our AC units out every summer, at the beginning of summer, and clean them, or else it doesn't keep our trailer cool. Well, even with cleaning them that summer, it was still so horribly hot, and I'm a type 2 diabetic, and the heat messes with my diabetes. I and now, on top of being type 2 diabetic, I have a cyst and a mass in my left ovary that is draining my energy. So, I won't stay on the health kick too long, but I feel so bad for my mods because it's mainly mods and one VIP that continues their sub every month. And I apologize to them because I'm lucky if I do 2 streams a week lately because of the energy levels. And they just keep telling me you're fine. Exactly. Yep. Oh, it warms my heart. It warms my heart, and I thank them. And then I'm apologizing to them at the same time. I'm like, thank you, but I'm sorry that you're not getting much content. No. If we didn't want to sub, we wouldn't do it. Now shut your mouth. Like, okay. Yes. I haven't even thought of one. My Discord is just named after me, you know? And, what are my mods? Because it's mainly who is here tonight. I love you guys. What does everybody think about that? For my wonderful community that is here. Thank you, Maddie. I'm thinking of things. It may be something to put up for a vote on Friday, guys. You know, something that hopefully my wonderful mods that like to troll me and tie votes, uh, hopefully won't tie it. Uh huh. Zach, 98% of my mods are trolls. Yep. Yep. Uh huh. No. Never, Wheels. You guys would never troll me. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, and it's not even embarrassing, is when I put up the polls sometimes. When I'm having a hard time figuring out who to raid, sometimes at night or during the day, depends on when I do the stream, and I'll put a poll up. Sometimes they like to just hide the poll. They purposely, I feel like they all get together somehow, some way, in a DM that I'm not a part of, somewhere, and be like, okay, we're gonna tie this poll today, so that she has to choose who she's rating because we tied the poll. No, that ain't bad. My stream team leader for Dragon's Nest, her mods troll her with those all the time too, like the skill issue, or they'll start. She'll be hyper focused on something and need to be able to see her game, and she's got her Tangia where it'll take over her screen. So they'll play the most biggest freaking Tangia that'll take over her screen to where she can't see in the game, and I mean, she's just playing a lot of Paleo lately, either. Uh, I am. I am. It definitely, I do not regret streaming tonight. I needed to. Like I said, normally they only get 1 or 2 streams a week. So, I definitely am glad that I did tonight. They got one last night, I think. No. When the hell was the other night I streamed, guys? Lord Bobby. That balance has suffered for years. Honestly. Um, well, I used to be very consistent with my streaming. When I first started streaming, I used to have an anxiety attack if I was 5 minutes late to starting stream. Like, my husband would be like, "Why are you panicking? You're only 5 minutes late." Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, but I have a schedule for a reason. I used to tell him, and now he would probably laugh at me, uh, because, but I know my husband's got my stream up, but he's not listening. He's probably got my tab muted, but, um, but he called me out now because my streaming schedule has not been there for like 2 years. It kills me, but I know why it's not there. Between my health issues and his, you know, and then my mental health and my computer. I do have to give kudos to my husband, okay? Because the end of last year, last summer, my tower decided it was no longer going to allow me to stream without dropping frames. Come to find out, it was because I decided that we were going to switch internet companies for a while because I was mad at Spectrum. And yeah, well, and now I'm back to Spectrum because I switched from Spectrum to Verizon and went to 1,000 megabytes worth of internet. Come to find out, my motherboard could not handle 1,000 megabytes of internet. And that's why I was dropping frames all the time. So for 6 months, my husband let me use his computer to stream. So, I thank him dearly for that. And it took me a few months into him letting me use his computer to stream to convince him to let me install my Paleo on his computer. Hello, Tactical. Because for a while I was stuck using his Steam account and his ATS because he was not letting me install anything on his computer. Finally, I showed him the file size for Talia, and I'm like, look, this is not a big game. Can I please install my Talia on your computer? So, yes. It did. I got my Palia. Thank God. Right after I got a new tower back, yeah. He's like, nope, it's gone. Uh, but I thank him. Yeah. And that was kind of where my non consistency in streaming started to, was because I had to use his computer. You know, if he wasn't in the mood to let me use the computer and he actually wanted to play his game or um, watch his YouTube videos that he watches, then he wasn't going to let me use his computer to stream. So then there was no stream that day. uh, but I can't complain. You know, I got it 1 or 2 days a week to be able to stream. Sometimes it was my fault because he'd come in to offer me the computer and I'd be like, I'm not in the mood to stream today. I would like to get to the point where I'm an inspiration for others. My long time goal, okay, and for the longest time, my mods that, or my newer mods that weren't mods at the time but were around, can probably remember me saying that I never in my lifetime had a thought in my head to ever want to go for Twitch partner. In the past 2 years, and even now, more now that they made it a little bit easier. Um, I I will answer that 1 second, Lord Bobby. Uh, for the past 2 years, I've been playing around in my head on whether I actually want to finally go for it, and I do. I only want it for one reason, though, because I have one mod, my wonderful hat mod, that I'd like to be able to give her that not expiring sub, because she is struggling through life as well and can't afford to sub. So, and and she is also her and her sister are how I was able to go to TwitchCon the year after they were in Vegas. Uh not the year that they were in Vegas, but the year after when they went back to San Diego. Uh Her and her sister had gotten settlement money and from something that happened to both of them, and that's how I was able to go to TwitchCon. They covered my TwitchCon. I covered my plane ticket. They covered my TwitchCon. Oh yes. Um, Bipolar. During the day, it's been in the 80s this week, uh, and at night, it's been colder. Nice to meet you too, History Gangster. For my community, make sure you give some love to History Gangster as well. I give them credit; they're a high school teacher. um, Lordy Bobby. I have mods that live in Canada, so yeah. No. tactical. T- it is. Thank you for the photo, History Gangster. Yep. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah. Ooh. Yep. I have. Thank you. Like I said, there's days I doubt myself. We may, I've been thinking. But I'm trying to wait until Palia does their thing, because I don't want to change my name in the middle of waiting for them to decide who's going to be Palia partner. So, but I've been trying to think of ways to shorten it. Yes. Uh, I definitely have been history gangster. My streaming itself may be a lackluster lately because of the health issues and the energy draining, but I was telling Allie that I started in the past few weeks. Actually, it was right after I got knocked out of the running with Streamladders. Uh, I started working, and I knew that the subscription was going to be ending for the uploads for my shorts. I'm like, well, I don't want to stop getting my content out there on YouTube now, because now I've been consistent at it. They've been getting 2 shorts a day for weeks on end. So I need to do something. Number one, I paid for Streamladders. I paid for a month of Streamladders so that I could at least. I can't auto schedule my clips out or shorts up because I couldn't afford the bigger subscription, but I can at least make my clips and I can upload them myself. And post them directly. There's concurrent times. And then I started doing the recordings, and they get 1 recording a day. They get a short at around 7 a.m. or whenever I can pull my booty out of bed now that I can't pre-schedule them. And 1 around 7 p.m., which they're late on tonight. They'll get that when I'm done streaming. And then they get a full long form, anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, recording that goes up at noon every day. And I went from, when I started Streamladders, I was only at like 170 something subs on my YouTube. Got to 191 going through the program. Got up to 193 a few days after it ended. And then the other night, after I finished telling chat that I was 7 subs away from being at 200 subs on YouTube, I went to check my analytics on YouTube and see what the viewer count was at on the content that was up, and somehow, shape, way, or form, I don't know how, I went up 7 subs and hit my 200 subs on YouTube. Yeah. I was floored. I was like, wait a minute. I looked at this before I went live. I was at 193. Yes. Oh, that is for the Pokemon community game that's in my chat, because people can catch Pokemon in my chat, so it lets them know when the next Pokemon spawn is. Yes. One of my mods actually sent me that there's two different ways of doing the timer. And then when I had Windows 10, I used the text ADI form of it. When I got the new tower, after doing my sponsorship with Petit Planet the end of last year, which also I have to thank my husband for letting me install on his computer because my computer was still down. The money that I got from doing that is how I am now back up and running on my own, because I used my money from that to buy my new tower, but it's Windows 11, so I'm still trying to learn Windows 11. Yes, I am going to try and see if Throne will let me add it to my throne, so that maybe my community will love me, so that we can have better lighting. Hint, hint. More like my mods that are not suffering. My husband's good with computers too. He's just not Windows 11. He's on Windows 10 and hates Windows 11 and is glad that his computer is not eligible to install Windows 11. Yep. Yeah. I have. I just don't know how I would handle it. I get overwhelmed sometimes when I actually get a decent amount of raids and have active chat. So I don't know how I'd be able to handle keeping an eye on two chats. I give credit, because I know a lot of streamers that do multi-stream. And I give them all the credit in the world. Yep. I did like 2 or 3 streams on Kick, and I came right back. Like, nope. It wasn't bad experience. It was just my baby numbers that I have on Twitch were better than my baby numbers I was getting over there. So, you know. It is, because I think that's what's in mine too. Well, it's not a laptop, I got desktop, but I think my graphics card is NVIDIA. 1050 Ti. Whoops. Alright. We can't peek at that right now. I was trying to go peek, but that's when Discord decided my cam was going to go black, so. Don't ever stop. Don't doubt yourself as much as you try to. That is something I did for years, and like I said, I took a lot of my mods yelling at me in DMs or in voice chats to stop doubting myself that much. You can do anything you put your mind to, and it's took me almost 5 years of streaming to finally stay consistent with my YouTube uploads, which I have to thank Blurp and Streamladders for, because that is the only reason I've still stayed consistent. Because of weeks on end of being able to have that consistent content going up on my YouTube, I'm not stopping now. And I'm not even looking to grow the YouTube to make money on YouTube. I'm using it to bring attention to over here. The one thing I did do, which I've heard another streamer say that you should never do because it normally knocks you out of the algorithm on YouTube, is I have the direct link to my Twitch in my description of my YouTube. But I'm still getting out of it. My algorithm is still getting out there. My shorts are still getting a shit ton of views. I'm going to go change it because I have a feeling that's why my longer form videos are not getting in the algorithm. So, well, I did that before I overheard that streamer talking about you should never do that. But I had done it before, way before I had heard it, and I just keep forgetting to go in and change it, but I'm going to. Yes, ma'am. Alright, guys. Maybe we'll throw a little bit more Loftia in. And then raid out. So, let me... reopen Loftia. And welcome into the Raiders. I can now close that tab. Actually, I'll leave that tab open. I can close Firefox. We gotta readjust things, guys. We have got to readjust things. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. And make sure you follow our Raider. Oh yeah, I have to get that back in there. Un momento. Camera will be back. I just have to throw it back into Streamlabs. Was it this one? Yep. And now I have to mute it because I know that now I have double audio. There we go. Yay, Hazel. We've got to adjust this thing camera. When my mouse wants to cooperate so that I can make this smaller. Loftia. She got access to Loftia's beta. Alright, you know what? We are just gonna find our PCG timer and move it up because camera is being a butthead. Oh, we have Lobby Catch, which is almost like PCG. So we can catch the people in chat. Kind of. I haven't raged at this like I do, like I did at Stardew. Alright. Let's get our title change back. I did. Very much so, especially at the fishing. Guys, you get me till midnight. Midnight is my cutoff. I know, Hazel's happy because I'm playing more Loftia and didn't just read up. Yes, I very much liked that. Who is fishy? Oh, okay. I like doing stuff like that. Like I said, it helps me with learning to actually talk. My mods can tell you, I very much struggle in the talking when they're all in lurk mode. But I also very much appreciate my lurkers. And some of my mods are streamers themselves, or they work outside the house, you know, so when they're in here, it's because they've pulled up a tab, you know, when they're busy IRL, so. But yes, Friday will be insane. At least, hopefully insane and not a complete dead silence. Like I said, I worked very hard on a community plot for that day. I did a lot of resource grinding to work on that plot. I will start at 9 a.m. Eastern Friday, as long as I wake up. This one, yes, it is. It's like an open world kind of deal. But you can... I haven't got too far into it yet to see everything that it's got. I'm excited to, though, because I love doing the beta testing for these kinds of games. I did beta testing for Petite Planet the last time Petite Planet was out for beta testing, and completely fell in love with the game, and have very patiently been waiting since November. Or actually, it was all of November that I had it, and then since beta testing closed in December for Petite Planet, for them to finally have another play testing, I was just like 12 hours shy of being able to get in the first run of people for the beta testing this time. So where a lot of people have access to Petite Planet's beta testing that had it last time, in the first run, I have to wait till Friday, but that's okay. I keep giving myself more games underneath my belt when I don't even have time to split between Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia as it is. You know. Plus, I'm played with Palia Partner, so I try to make sure I have a lot of Palia in my streams that I do, because then that gives me more content to make my shorts for YouTube from. Because I'm hoping that they've went and looked at my YouTube content for Palia. Daddy just told you to lay down. That means that you don't need to go out because you've been out. But come here, you want to say hi? Again? Because we have new friends in here. Yeah. New friends that weren't here earlier. Doggo says hi. He's Mommy's big pain in the booty. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm one of the bots in charge of this season's world project. And what we're building here is a wind turbine, a new way to generate clean energy for Loftia City. I heard that once it's done, Lothians will also be able to build their own wind turbines at home. So contribute anytime you can, and don't forget to check the community rewards to get some goodies in return. Hazel, you said you've been playing it all day. Did they give the ones that were not creators access to it early? What time did you start playing? 'Cause I couldn't even download it until 5 p.m. Unless that's what you mean by all day. I don't have either thing yet. So, rewards. As Loftia continues to grow, we're so grateful to be building this world alongside everyone in our community. Behind the floating when it first went live. Yeah, so 5 p.m. I was about to say, who got access before me as a streamer? Go lay down. As Loftia continues to grow, we're so grateful to be building this world alongside everyone in our community. I would have had 6 hours in it, but my kiddo showed up, so I had to spend time with him before I could open the game. Behind the Floating Islands is a passionate team of artists, engineers, designers, and helpers who deeply care about making Loftia a place people can truly call home. Like many live service games, Loftia relies on ongoing support to continue delivering new content and experiences. The Community Pass is one of the ways players can choose to contribute to Loftia's development, helping us expand the world, create new stories, and back our growing team so we can keep building Loftia for years to come. The Community Pass unlocks additional cosmetic rewards for those who'd like to support the journey and won't include pay-to-win or gameplay advantages. Thank you for being part of the community and making all of this possible. A great game with a freaking pass to have to buy. Ugh. Season Pass, which Butterfly will eventually need when this is not in beta. Alright. I cannot donate. Oh, haha. Stand still, ma'am. I already have you on my friends list. Now I know I need tires still because I need to make another rubber. In order to make my glider. I can very easily do that because I'm still in RDM. I give you the business one. Then I won't lose it. That's the other smart thing that I finally did, is make a separate email for anything streaming related. Besides Twitch emails, because yeah. Alright, the tires are over this way, right? Yeah. Oh Lord, what was the key for these? Oh! I couldn't remember if it was in there. Thank you, Hazel! Yay! Now I can go make my, I can't donate to the World Project. I don't have the stuff for that yet. Woot woot! Hazel loves me. I no longer have to find the tires. I do need to fix my camera before Friday, so it's not taking up as much of the screen. But I didn't feel like fighting it. You got crepes ready. Ooh, farming proficiency. I will peek in a moment. I think I just needed 2 rubbers, so... Yeah, we're definitely going to see how I'm feeling tomorrow. We may do a Discord day. Because we don't do a lot of those lately. I know I have to log into both of my Palia accounts tomorrow so I can get the 2 million player reward thingy. I know I don't have to do them in a row, but wait, where was that? Which station was that thing in? Was it here? It was. What am I missing? Oh, no, I need one more. Wait, do I? Wait a minute. Don't I have 3? I don't. How many am I missing? I need one more tire. Can any of this stuff that is in here go in there? That can. That can. That can. That can. That can't. Got too much of it again. That I haven't figured out yet. I'll come out there. I'll have to find out. Thank you. But we really do need to figure out how you can visit houses. Wait a minute. No, that's construction. Matt. Nope, that doesn't work when you're at home. Oh, now I need 5 energy. Jesus. Now I'm wondering if it was the energy I needed and not the dang tire. The glider lets you travel longer distances in midair. Press the spacebar again after jumping to activate the glider. Mushroom leather? How do you make mushroom? Is mushroom leather made here? It is. But I don't have any energy. This energy thing, I swear to God. I need to get to level 2 hammer. That's for sure. So they can get rid of these. Alright, what was that I was looking at that needed the mushroom leather? Oh, this. Batteries. Crafting level up. Oh, Jesus. Not enough energy to make the batteries. Thank you. Battery level 2. Alright. I should really stop carrying my buttering can. Back into the world. To cliff. Wait, did you feel that? Oh no, not again. Wow, that was stronger than ever. Is everyone okay? Looks like we're all fine. Can't say the same about the ground, though. Oh my. A crack. That's a bold new design choice. Careful there, little fella. Let's not test how deep that goes. This crack is a serious safety hazard. We need to fix it immediately. I'll head out to gather resources and round up some help. Let's split up then. I'll head out to check if everyone is safe across the districts. You with me, Butterfly Garden? Do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news? A report just came in from the Hanging Gardens. Everyone is safe, but the crops took a hit. The real problem is the Gridfall district. We've completely lost contact with them. Well, there's no questioning it anymore. This instability is hitting everywhere. We need all hands on deck now. How about taking your glider? Discord. Oh, whoops. You guys have not been seeing the game. There we go. Thank you. We need all hands on deck now. How about taking your glider for its first spin and lending a hand at the gardens? I'll be at the air tram station. Whoopsie. We don't normally do, it's been a very long time since we've done a split stream, you know, where we went out of game and pro streamer, you know, 5 years of streaming. You'd think that I would remember to check things. And you have a C tier Pokemon in chat. Looks like the trimmer messed up the crops over at the Hanging Gardens. And they won't recover on their own, you know. Are we heading over? Sure. Please step into the air tram and wait for it to start. I'll be right behind you. Someone has to make sure you actually arrive in one piece. Here, trim, hanging garden, travel. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Pokemon said you're not catching me, Tactical. Right. Here we are, the Hanging Gardens. I'll assume the trip lived up to your expectations, shall we? You might want to talk to Herb so he can give you a rundown of the place. And hey, if you get tired of hiking and want the comfort of your house, the air tram back to Loftia City is always here. This way. You've reached the Hanging Gardens. This grants you an additional key that you can use to invite a friend to the beta. Yes. But the person I was going to give it to, I already got one. Well, the two people I knew I would have given it to. I've already got one. Anybody in my community want to be a taker for the playtest? That doesn't already have access? Ooh, excuse me. Trying to think. Do I have any streamers that I know play cozy games that don't have access to the game? Probably not. Full disclaimer, you don't have to be a streamer if you want to play the game and would like the key for Steam for the game. Let me know. Ha, a new face. Fresh as the sprig of basil. And who would you be? I'm Butterfly Garden. Welcome to the Hanging Gardens. Butterfly Garden, I'm Herb, guardian of gardens and everyone's honorary grandpa. I'd bet my old rake you'll love it here. It's our own green paradise. I would offer it to Taddy, but it's not all mouse. It's keyboard too. And I don't think they can remap it. Because it's beta. I'd bet my old rake you'll love it here. It's our own green paradise. Well, at least it would be if those recent quakes hadn't gone and shaken the soil under our boots. Of course, some kind Loftians rushed in to tidy up. I heard everything's standing neat as a prize pumpkin at Harvest Fair now. But I haven't done my official inspection yet. Mind helping these old eyes? Would you take a peek at the lookout and tell me if the garden beds are still a mess or if the paths are all crooked? I'll guide you through the main spots from here. Just take care not to fall off. Hee. Jump. Jump. Right. Whoops. Wrong key. Our clippers. Oh, the hoarder in me. I should be following this arrow, but what am I doing? Hoarding things. Alright, let's stay on task. That would be a miracle, but... Huh? I'm confused. I is confuzzled. It says this way. How much you want to bet I wasn't supposed to come across this way? And then I'm supposed to be up there. And I'm drowning myself again. Okay, up here. Over here. Leave it to me to get stuck somewhere. Do we have an unstuck button? Look, I have one in Palia. I can't even fly out of here. And if I close the game and reload, ain't I gonna be right where I am? Um... Aha. There is an unstuck button. It's just not labeled unstick. Where do I need to go? Over here? No. It's pointing to here. Where? Hazel, have you done this part yet? Where the heck? This is confusing. Because it points this way, then you go here, and... I'm confused. Back to the Sardian. A-tier Pokemon in chat. Oh, there we go. There on the left, we have the floating village. That's where Kasim and his group research fish and the ecosystem's balance. He holds all sorts of new tools and tech for Lothians who help him with his research. Straight ahead, across the lake, is the Overgrowth. A beautiful place, I'll tell you. Though wild as ivy on a rainy week. I know the chef Cone likes to source ingredients from the forest there for his kitchen. But the paths haven't been so welcoming since the quakes started. GG's and Poke gets tactical. Last but not least, the Windmill Island is Hazel's pride and joy, where she nurtures flowers of every shade for her garden. If you can't find her at her shop in the city, you'll be sure to find her here. Okay. Now, where? That whole time, I just needed to talk to him at the friggin' dock. Lord. So everything's in order. That's what you're telling me, huh? Well, now that's good to hear. Folks have been working their roots off lately, which reminds me. Arlo and I have whipped up some fresh, organic, healthy snacks for our volunteers. Trouble is, we're a bit short on hands to get them delivered. My joints and I reckon this is the perfect opportunity for you to explore the gardens. Just grab the healthy snacks from Marlowe at the community farms. Then drop them off with Kazem and his crew at the floating village. Okay. Hello there. Welcome to the community farms. I'm Arlo. If it grows in the soil or reaches for the sun, I'm your guy. Herb sent you, right? The old man doesn't miss a beat, huh? This is where we grow food for all of Loftia. You'll be getting your hands dirty soon enough. For now, we have bigger priorities. 1 pack of healthy snacks coming right up. Kezem's crew must be starving. They've been working non-stop to recalibrate the ecosystems since the quakes. Kazem. Where would Kazem be? Well, that didn't work out too well. Right. Back to the start. Why do I have this feeling he's over this way? It went good. She's gonna be sending me the recording, so then I'll be able to share it in Discord, so that whoever missed it can watch it. Oh yeah, no rush. Welcome to the floating village. I'm Kazem, resident biotechnologist and the biggest fish nerd you'll ever meet. Oh, Urban Arlo sent you with a snack delivery. Just in time. We were this close to eating the fish. Kidding, we'd never eat them. Quite the opposite, actually. We work day in, day out to keep them thriving. These recent quakes have really muddied the waters, though. The fish have become a bit restless with all the instability, and we've been working double time to keep things on track. So, thanks for the snacks. Here, this blueprint should help you out. I'll let you upgrade, or it'll let you upgrade your project station. This is the Floating Village Research Center. We coordinate the several branches of research going on in the Hanging Gardens. A huge part of our work is protecting endangered fish species. We gather data on their biology and behaviors to make sure they can thrive up here. Actually, let's make this a show and tell. Why don't you bring some local materials over here so I can show you how to build something cool? You can get jute by salvaging old ropes and baskets that lie around the gardens, and rattan from the small ponds in the village you just came through. Dun, dun, dun. Me and my big hoarding problem with all games. Where the heck did I pull the rotten up from? I can't even remember. This is where my goldfish brain comes in effect. Found in the village. Which is where? Oh my god, it's after 12 o'clock. Guys. I love you guys. But, Lord Almighty, why didn't anybody tell me? Alright. I know that we raided into them recently. Or wait, no, we raided into them recently too. And I don't know how much longer her face he's gonna be on. Okay, I know where we're going. Only because I don't know how much longer face he's gonna be on, and I want to keep you guys in Loftia. So we're gonna go visit Frozen Desire, and I can't do nothing from there because apparently Streamlabs has locked me out. Control C. Oh yeah, I'm not going to sleep yet. My community should know. I am, I'm hooked in the game, plus I need to make food, because my tummy's been growling for like over an hour. GG on your Pokegets Tactical. So, this is where we're gonna go. Here's our non-sub raid message. And our sub raid message for my community and everybody that came in with the raid. I will be back Friday morning. For us to celebrate 5 years as a Twitch affiliate. Allie, that doesn't mean for you to not sleep and show up at 9 a.m. You better get sleep. Just like I told Wheels, just because I'm going live at the crack ass of dawn for him, doesn't mean he needs to be here. At the crack ass of dawn. I love you all. Let's go visit Frozen Desire. I call her Mama Frozen. Well, yeah. That's why I'm saying make sure you get some kind of sleep. She is a cozy game streamer and she is Loftia partner. So, here we go. I love you all. See you Friday. I may jump in Discord tomorrow to hang out for a little bit and body double because they have a few the odds and ends things I have to get ready for Friday. Love you all. Here we go. Night-night.